I think we are live. Merry Christmas to all of you. Hope you are having a wonderful Christmas. Hope you and yours are having a great day. We are going to be doing some streaming. Going to be continuing the Weapons Vulture Challenge. Make sure I'm live. I think I'm live. Can anybody hear me? Alright. Let's get in and get to it, shall we? So we ended off, we picked up the electrical 2 book, got that read. So we were going to be trying to get electricity up on this run. There's a few things I want to do, right? I want to get electricity going to the base. I want to head back to the other base, get the generator, bring it back so we can hook the generator up and get electricity going. We need to find another generator, which hopefully we can find in one of the nice neighborhoods garages. I'm going to actually just go on foot back to the other base because I do believe we have a rod there we can grab. I'm going to feel pretty silly if I get there and there isn't a rod there that we can grab the generator with, but I think there is. Awesome. So how is y'all's Christmas going? Hope it's going well. We're gonna find out if Santa delivers old Bob Biltmore some coal or not. Maybe we get bit, maybe we don't. Maybe we get eaten, maybe we don't. Guess we'll find out. I need to grab the rest of the medical supplies too. It's alright. We got the axe. I gotta read those. All of our weapons that we can use are back at the other base. But the axe will hold up for a while. If not, we still got a screwdriver. Either way, we'll be fine. We're just going to go get the stuff and then drive back to the base anyway. And then I'm thinking what we'll probably do. Yeah, as soon as we get power going, we're going to watch that car zone video. Kind of want to get that van going. Looks like it's in great shape. And now we picked up a hand fork. Excellent. Woodworking. So far the only place I've been able to find a wood axe is in a woodworking van. Good to know. Look for woodworking vans. What's in that parcel again? Soap and a pocket watch. Okay, that's interesting. Oh, I am going to be doing a new setup. So kind of tonight's my last time on this setup. Got a new mouse and keyboard, so that's good. Definitely needed a new mouse. Keyboard's okay, but whew, the mouse was rough. Another thing I kind of want to get done today is I would like to get up. Probably won't be getting electricity today, but I would like to try to get up to the grocery store and see if that's been looted or not. Hopefully it hasn't been looted. How close are we on? Yeah, we're not very close. Okay. Fillet knife. Belt that right. Cool, 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 cool. We're starting to get rosewood cleared out, though. Working on Main Street now. So, yeah, we're going to use that van right there. That van that was in pretty decent shape until I decided to run into a stop sign. I indeed did not stop until the sign forced me to. Hey, Calxer, Merry Christmas, man. Hope you are having a blessed day. Oh, wait, I don't have a generator. Oh, it's my other run. Okay. Things happen sometimes in Project Zomboid. We are going to go ahead and grab the rest of the firearms. Med supplies. See what kind of tools we can grab. These are all of our usable firearms. These are not right. No. These we can use these two. We're not grabbing stuff we can't use. make sure I can start this thing up again. Anything we can't live without? I need a large hook. Take a large hook. Got some bolts. I mean, we know where all this stuff is. We can come back for it. Ain't a big deal. Hey, Jesse James, what's going on, man? Welcome back. I hope your Christmas is going well, man. Look at all that rotten food. Man. Alright, let's take our meds. Yeah, I think we'll still have enough time today to go check out the grocery store. I mean, I won't be able to loot it, but just to see if, you know, it's already been looted or if it's going to be full of food for us. We're not really hurting for food on this run despite all that rotten stuff. We're still sitting pretty good on food. And now we got the ability to get electricity quicker. We'll have electricity soon if we survive. And we'll be able to start working on foraging and trapping and fishing and all that good stuff. Alright, let me grab some water and we are out of here, man. Oh, we got books. I need to grab books. Alright, let me grab them. Ooh, we are running low on room. That's alright. We don't have a car zone video yet? Shoot. Okay. Have to find a car zone video. Oh. Christmas has been cool, man. I've had a good day, man. Hope you have too. What are you studying? What's your major? My degree was finance. What are you going for? I went to UNC Wilmington. Got a business degree. Major concentration, finance. Come on, I can't hit any of these. Come on, stay out of the way. Stay out of the way. Stay out of the way. I have a feeling if I hit anything, this thing ain't gonna go any further. No, man, you just got a little while. You just got a little ways to go, bro. Okay. You're almost there. Alright, cool, we got all that loot back. Nice, 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 nice. Alright, ain't none of that stuff gonna spoil, so we'll be alright. Let me drop these books off. Why is our weight like that? Oh, okay. Oh, coding and programming? That's cool. Drop some of this stuff. Let's burn one. Alright. You guys think that the grocery store is going to be looted? Or you think we're going to be good? Because I went behind there, but I didn't go into the front of the store. So I don't know if it spawned it in or not. I didn't get to see it, but we went real early, and I'm hoping that kind of saved it so it wasn't looted. We'll see. Nice bag. Look at that. Rolled smoke. Boom, take that. I mean, that's a nice bag and all, but ours is better. We got a big one, right? Yeah, big one. Alright. It should be pretty clear. All we gotta do is run a little thing. I will chop you up if I get a hold to you at this point. We hit up Book Naked on this run, didn't we? I'm pretty sure we hit Book Naked on this run. Alright, let's see what we got. Oh, we've already been to the grocery store too. I've already looted out the grocery store. What am I thinking? Man, sucks when you got 2 runs going. Well, it doesn't suck, but gotta remember where you're at. we'll spend the rest of the day checking out the nice neighborhood. It would be really good if we can find a generator. We'll just cut through here. Yoink. Need that. We haven't done any of these nice houses on this street. More interested in garages right now, though. Alright, let's see what we got in this. No, it's not. Let's go to these houses over here first. Oh, yesterday, I only streamed Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. We started on the nice neighborhood. I got all of the grocery store looted out. We started on the nice neighborhood. I found book 2 and kind of read that. We're looking for generators, and I got to get electrical up to 3. Still haven't found a generator mag. Also looking for a sledgehammer. I bet you I don't find one in Rosewood, though. Bet you they don't give me one. There's some unhappy things upstairs. While they're beating on doors, maybe we should go up there. Okay, so we got one here, and I guess one in this bathroom here. Man. It used to be fun to open up bathrooms and the whole thing just be crawling with zombies, just full of zombies. That used to be really fun to deal with. Now bathrooms definitely aren't as deadly. But, you know, it's like you don't have that. Oh, is there going to be... Oh, these rooms are the ones that I like, man. You can find books in here. Find all sorts of stuff in these types of rooms. There we go. There's our books. Blacksmithing 1, pottery 1, tailoring 1. Oh yeah. Do we need tailoring 1 or do we already have tailoring 1 on this run? I think we needed it. We don't need it no more. I wanted the other one that lets you know what's what's poisonous and not. That's kind of important to know what's poisonous and what's not poisonous. Hey, a dumbbell. We need one of those, right? Or is it? We have a dumbbell. We need a barbell. We're not gonna need a dumbbell anymore. Alright, let's break down this TV. Let's catch a little quick break first. Get our maintenance read. Need to get that maintenance book read because we're working on the last block for that maintenance 4 book. And if we can find maintenance 5, we'll be in really good shape. Yeah. Well, sledgehammers suck now to find. They used to not be as bad, but I guess with them doing the blacksmithing, introducing the blacksmithing stuff, they want you to craft a sledgehammer. So, and technically on this run, I can craft a sledgehammer. It's not a weapon. I'm not going to use it as a weapon. I'm just going to use the sledgehammer as a tool. There's nothing wrong with dealing with tools. Yeah, I've been looking through trucks. I just haven't found many trucks in this run. I've looked through them all. There was a woodworking van, and it had a wood axe. The first time I've ever found a wood axe in build 42. So I was stoked about that. And we got that back at the base. But, no generator mag. Take that wire. Oh. Ooh, nice. That's good stuff right there. But we still have a little further to go. We have the other nice neighborhood. We got a cool car. We got one of those cars with the right amount of doors. It's like the 2-door, I guess, coupe or whatever. Of course, you know, I didn't drive a car today, but we want to fight these boys. Yeah, we'll fight them. I used to always find the generator magazine in mailboxes and stuff too, but now I have seen a generator one of my runs in 42. A generator magazine did spawn in a mailbox, so they do still spawn in a mailbox. But that was the one and only time in 42 that I've found a generator magazine in a mailbox. So that rate has really went down. That one go inside? Got a weapon though. Scissors. It's something. Dang, no generator. Oh, a generator. We got a generator. And fishing rod. Nice. We needed that. This is a nice garage for us. Alright, we found a generator. Maybe we'll get lucky and find a second generator here. Because these types of generators, those little blue ones, I like setting up at a gas station. The old school generators, that might be one right there. No, it's probably a trash can. It's just a box. Okay. Alright. But that's cool. We found one generator. We're gonna get out of here. Did I check this garage? Yep. Alright. So we got one generator. We need 2 more generators. Ideally 3 more generators. But I'm not sure we're going to find 3 more generators in Rosewood. I'm hoping we find 2 more generators in Rosewood. It'd be cool to find 2 like old school ones and then 2 of the newer generators. That way we can set a generator up at this gas station and we can set a generator up at the gas station south of here. Because I am thinking about building a base there. That area is not bad because, you know, you got that huge lake. So you can fish. There's a bunch of land out there to forage. There's room out there to grow crops and stuff like that. It's not in a city, so you don't have many zombies wandering around. And it's on the way to March Ridge. So I can build a base there, get my carpentry up by doing that. I need to do plumbing. So I figured I'll just build a base and then do plumbing in the base. So I ain't got to worry about water, ever. Yeah. I don't have a flashlight on me? Really? What? Oh, I don't have a flashlight with a battery. Gotcha. That makes more sense. Yep. Oh yeah, I would definitely go to Japan too. If I was going to leave the US to travel, it would definitely be Japan. I would not visit Africa. I would not visit South America. I wouldn't visit Central America. I wouldn't visit Australia. I'm not even wanting to go to Europe. I guess I don't know. But Japan, I would go to Japan. South Korea. South Korea might be interesting to go to. Italy. I would go to Italy. I would go to like Southern Europe. Around the Mediterranean. Yeah, I guess Japan would probably be my top pick though. What do we got? We need to find a battery. Let me get a battery before I burn this lighter out. If you couldn't go to Japan, where would you go next? Oh, that's right, I got that propane in here. That's why we're so freaking heavy. Alright, let's put this propane in here. We'll fill up torches and stuff in here. Yeah, I'm probably not going to do much farming on this run. I'm more focused on, let's see, we already have a dumbbell. But you know what? Now we got to. We need a barbell. No, we already got tailoring 1. I'm getting confused on my other run. I got another run I'm working on now just for videos, regular videos. This one I'm only live streaming. The other one I'm doing for videos. It's max pop. I turned the population up, just insane everywhere. It's been pretty brutal. But fun. You earn everything. Okay, I'll read those. Let's put up a jump real quick. Russia. I would consider going to Russia too. I kind of want to wait till like they're not fighting in Ukraine anymore. So, you know, people calm down a little bit. But other than that, Russia seems pretty cool. I'm actually a member of ROKOR. That's the Russian Orthodox Church outside of Russia is what that is. So it wouldn't be bad to actually go to Russia and see those churches. They have some really pretty stuff there, old stuff there. I love history. It'd be really cool to see a lot of that stuff. I kind of wish us and Russia were better friends. I think I don't know. I just don't like fighting people and stuff. I'd rather everybody just get along. But hey, the world we live in, that ain't gonna happen. Alright. Let's have some chips and then we'll just get some sleep. That'll work. We'll make us some stew or something in the morning. Arthur Morgan. Hey, what's going on, man? That's a great name, man. RDR2. Such a good game, man. Yeah, it seems like we definitely visit similar places. What's missing then? I don't have the generator magazine yet, so I got to get that skill right there to level 3. We got to finish that skill out. Electrical's got to be 3, and then you can build. You can connect generators and work on them and stuff. Maybe we'll get lucky in one of these houses that we're about to go through. We'll actually have the generator, then generator mag, then we can just read that sucker and be done with it. Could use some rain. Oh yeah, I gotta go get the generator too. We're gonna take the car today. So first stop will be to grab that generator. And then we'll hit up the other houses, break down electronics in there, and maybe we find the generator magazine. Yeah, I had to read. You dismantle, you break down electronics like TVs and stuff like that, and yeah, you get skill. I just got the book at the end of the last one. I found the book and read it, and it ended it right there. So I haven't had time to do any breaking down but what you've seen on here. Oh, I appreciate it, Arthur. I'm glad you watched, man. I know it's no RDR2. I love this game, man. I love zombie games, and I like RDR2, man. I like Red Dead Redemption, the first one. I actually like Red Dead Revolver. I don't know if you've ever heard of that one, ever played Red Dead Revolver. But that's kind of an old arcade game. And I even like that one too, man. Black beans, chickpeas, split peas. We'll just make a bean stew. Lentils. And I'm not going to put any seasoning in this so we can drop a little bit of weight. Okay, we'll use the potatoes. Yep, Jesse James and Arthur Morgan. Great names. No, there's 3 of us gunslingers here. I don't have my name as after one of them, but I have plenty of them things. All right, salt and pepper is, I think, good. Lumbago. Yeah, it might be. I've not heard that theory though, but I could definitely see it. There was a DLC for Red Dead Redemption where it was zombie attack. It was so awesome. Dude, it was so cool. Let's burn the aiming book. Creators here too. Everybody's showing up. Appreciate you guys coming. Dang, I wish I had what he had. We're having fun. Yeah, Undead Nightmare. Yep. It was awesome. Did you have that DLC? Did you play that? Yes, Merry Christmas, Arthur Morgan. Yep, they were popping off with that MG. My family owns a gunsmithing business, and we actually have our Class 3 license, so we can work on select fire and machine guns legally. The way the law works in North Carolina is if you don't have a Class 3, as a gunsmith, we could work on it, but the owner has to stay there. The owner has to stay with the firearm. But since we have our Class 3, we can the owner can drop the firearm off, and we can work on it without the owner being there. We've had MG42s and all sorts of wild stuff come in, man. It's really cool. All right, let's grab the station wagon. We'll go get the generator, and then we'll work on trying to get to where we can connect that generator, and then we'll get up to the gas station. We'll hook the generator up so we can have gas pumping. Need that. And hopefully by the time we get through some more of these nice houses, we come across a garage that has another generator. We'll bring it here and hook it up, and then we'll be good to go. Yeah. Dude, in my other playthrough that I'm doing, it is, gosh, it's max pop. And when people pop off or scream, it's pure just terror, dude. They just come out of nowhere, dude. You just get surrounded. You have things cleared, and then it's just like, it's not cleared anymore. It's like a new game. Oh, it's restricted in your country. Where are you from, Arthur? I know it's restricted where creators at too. Do I have any revolvers? I don't currently have a revolver. I do want a Ruger Red Hawk. That is a revolver I do want to get. Not a Super Red Hawk, but a Red Hawk. I like the way they look. 44 mag is my favorite caliber. I already have. I have a oh geez, it's a Ruger carbine, and it's got a Mannlicher stock. I don't have it here. It's at the shop, and that's chambered in 44 mag. So I would like to have a long gun and a handgun chambered in the same round, so I could take both out just one round and be able to feed them both. I have a pre-ban. Oh, you live in Ukraine? Oh, okay. Dude, it's rough over there, man. I hope that shit stops for you guys soon. I hate that people are Alright, war. Ooh. Alright, let's clear through this house first. This one's got a weapon. Look at that. What's that, a trowel? It's a trowel I can use as a weapon. That one had to come from upstairs. Alright, we gotta go up there. There was at least one. Hopefully there was just one. Nope, we got a door licker. He must have really wanted that shell suit. Alright, let's clear. Always got to check your corners in Project Zomboid now. Okay, Franklin Valley line. Okay, there's something somewhere then. How long have I played Project Zomboid overall? I don't know if I should say how many thousands of hours I have in this game, dude. We'll say I have over 2,000 hours in this game. I'd have to look, but it's over 2,000. Okay, we're clearing here. Let's break down the TV. Dude, Sweden. Yeah, I would go to Sweden. Sweden, it's not like the Sweden from 20 years ago anymore, by my understanding. They've had a lot of new recruits over there. But I would still, Sweden would be a cool place to visit. Absolutely would be cool to visit Sweden. And of course the US is I'm in the US, so if you ever come to the US, it depends. Most people, when they visit the U.S., they want to go to New York City or L.A. I get it. I get it. A lot of people know America because of our movies and stuff like that, and that's New York and L.A., and those places are always in movies. People want to see the big cities and stuff. But if you travel the U.S., you will see very quickly that it's very different here. You could go to different regions of America and they'll speak different languages, dude. Like if you're down in New Orleans, you'll hear a lot of French. Most everywhere else, English, Spanish. But there are areas in the U.S. French is spoken. There's areas German is spoken, like in Pennsylvania. The food's different. Holy crap. I mean, it's just like being in America, you could just travel around America and it's like you're going to different places. It's massive. It's fun though. And if you're ever in the US and you're in the South, I'm in North Carolina. If you're ever here, I will take you out to the range. I'll take you shooting and stuff. I'll take you to a bunch of places, man. Lot to do down here. But, ooh, that might be the car. Yeah, I don't blame you. I've been to LA once. I've never been to New York. I don't have any interest in visiting New York. I'm guessing with your name, though, you probably want to head out west to see some of that stuff, because there are some cool ghost towns. Like, you could go visit Tombstone. You could go Silver City. There's a lot of really cool historic places that you could go see, and see where like these people live and worked. You could go to the OK Corral, see where that gunfight took place. It's just some really cool stuff. Ooh, a pin. Ooh, take that. We still need to loot this house. Oh, no, we looted it. Yep, North Carolina. We have a coast. We're on the East Coast. That's where I went to school. I went to Wilmington, UNC Wilmington. It's right there on the coast. And then we have mountains in the western part of the state. So it's kind of what you like. And then I live in the Piedmont, which is in the middle of the state. So if you don't like the mountains or the beach, then you go to the middle of the state. Ooh, look at that. One of my favorite magazines right there. Prepare Pizza. So good. You know what? I'm gonna take that bucket. Let's really go for water. Alright, let's clear upstairs. Chuck Norris and John Cena. Yeah. Yeah, I played World of Warcraft, and it used to, back in the day, you would go into the Barrens and it would just be Chuck Norris jokes 24/7, you know? Like, Chuck Norris doesn't do push-ups, he pushes the earth down type stuff, man. People are so funny. Well, this house kind of sucked. Alright. Yeah, he's officially retired now. But he's gonna keep working with WWE. He's just gonna be, I guess, in the office. Yeah, he's definitely a legend. Still have Randy Orton though. Alright, let's check this garage. No generator. Yeah. A lot of people were sad to see him go. Do we have those mechanic books? I think we have all the mechanic books, but I could always use kindling. Alright. We'll give it a little bit of time to see if he's got any buddies down there. Phone books are funny. If you want to read a book to get bored, just pick up a phone book. Oh yeah, he does have friends down there. Oh. There is a house full of them, apparently. Oh no, backyard, I guess. Should have went around the backyard first, anyway. Oh, here's a cool little trick. If you didn't know this, if you have a window and you see them at the door, you can just hit them through the wall. Don't know if you know that or not, but it's another option. Great. That should alert them all that we're here. Well, there shouldn't be many. We've taken out most of them. Yeah, I have a satchel. I've been using the satchel to put my weapons that I can use offensively on this run. That's one of the things I love about 4213, being able to use a satchel and a bag. That's so good. And the satchel's also good because you can stick like a propane tank or a full tank of one of the little full tanks of gas. Yeah, 4213-1. We'll go take that to the car, though. Oh, it's very good. It's so good. Oh, look at all of them. Okay. Crawl for me. And if you notice, like Indie Stone made it to where you can't use the tactic of building a fence and then another fence and then another fence and then another fence and then another fence, because over picket fences and chain fences they still act normal. It's just over the wood fences that they path around. They make sure to path all the way around. So Indy Stone was like, yeah, we don't want people doing that anymore. And I never played that way, but I never considered it cheating either, because it's in the game. So I don't think you can cheat if it's in the game and you're just playing the game. You're playing the game. The only way I think you can cheat is if you go into the game files and change game files around. Oh, look at them all at my car, dude. Did I leave it running? I must have left it running. Alright, Arthur. You chill out, man. Nice talking to you. Whoa. Alright, about that. Do we have caffeine? We don't. Okay. We'll go in this house, take a little break. Oh, I need to break down the electronics in here anyway. Yeah. Luckily, they if you're speeding up time and they come from behind you, it'll send the game back to regular time. Like, you can't speed up the game if they're on the other side of a fence. There's a certain distance that you can't speed up the game if zombies are around. Alright, let's take a little break. We'll sharpen our axe. Get that free maintenance XP. Drowsy at 3 o'clock in the afternoon sucks. Alright, let's go fight these before you get too tired. Move a little better. Hit a little harder. Already exerted, but that's okay. We can get the car on. no, the car ain't running. What were they just hanging around my car for? Alright, well, we are very tired, so forget this. We are out of here. I'm not tearing up my fire axe. I need that. How much durability does that have on it? Yeah, I need all of that. I was hoping to take the fire axes and go up Main Street with them to help out a little bit, but we're probably going to have to use it to clear out this nice neighborhood to get electrical up. Alright, let's go sit out in the field and read for a little bit. See what wanders around over here coming looking for us. Dude, you used to be able to sit down and read and like do little circles and stuff while you were reading so stuff couldn't sneak up on you. Now they make you stop reading. Sucks. All right. I'm not even gonna bother with that one. That could cause us more trouble than it's worth. Yeah, and we're almost done with that book too. We need to hurry up and get it read because we're almost to where we don't even need that book anymore. I'm trying to find maintenance 5. I took the do-it-yourself occupation. The do-it-yourself occupation gives you +2 to maintenance. So you level quick. Just eat it all. Yeah, so far this character's doing pretty good. Great, they're in the building. They saw me from out there. I need to put some sheets up on these windows. Alright. At least we don't have the food buff. Let's go with gardening trowel. His name is Bob Biltmore. No, it's Brett Culpepper. Bob Biltmore is my other guy. And he's do-it-yourself. What is this guy? He is, what is his occupation? Let me look at his skills. No, sir. No, sir. You come down here. We're going to keep this base as clean as possible. Come on. No, no. I'm cornered. Come on. What do we need the radios for? Makeshift ham radio. Gotcha. Okay. Can we not break those down anymore? I probably need a table, huh? Yeah. Okay. Alright, let's go read before I get myself in more trouble. Because we are ridiculously tired now. We'll go to sleep about 2200. Or we can just wait till it gets dark. I think inside, what is 2230? Or is it 22? It's 2230 outside, right? Man, those shadows messed with me. We got a flashlight on. I can find out though. It's 2230. Okay, 2220. Cool. Alright, let's get some sleep. Oh, let's get some weapons actually. Yeah, can opener. I've become a huge fan of these old-fashioned can openers. They are surprisingly good. We'll take the hatchet too. Or should we go with a knife? They're about the same. We'll work with the axe. The old-fashioned can opener? Yeah, you can use that as a weapon. Short blade. You're a mean game. This is why I want a sledgehammer so I can hook this place up. Let's take a sleeping pill. And you'll be surprised at how good the old-fashioned can opener really is. You can actually use the old-fashioned can opener like a knife and one-time them, like a jaw attack. It'll work for a jaw attack. it's really good. Yeah. I was actually surprised the first time it did it. I was like, the old-fashioned can opener can take them out with one hit. Okay, good to know. Alright, let's eat the rest of our... Oh, no, we don't have any more. I need to stop eating chips. Our weight... Yeah, I need to stop eating chips. We'll go with cookies. We can eat some hippie food. We'll eat some hippie food. Alright, let's go. You know what, I'm gonna take... No, we're good. We're hopefully gonna find some more weapons out here. Oh, I need to put that black pin up. I wanna get short blade up so I can John Wick zombies. I wanna try doing that. I've been, of course, not using them because at low level they're really trash. But I've been saving up all of my pens and pencils that I've been finding on these zombies, and I want to John Wick the zombies once we get... I'll probably start trying to do it when Short Blade gets to level 9. Once we complete 8 and it's on 9, I'll see what kind of damage it does, because by then we should have maintenance full too. And they should have a little bit more durability. The damage sucks, but... I don't know, I think we might be able to do that. There's an actual John Wick mod. I don't know if they've updated it for 42, for build 42. But in 41, I have a series where I played as John Wick. I used the John Wick mod. You could make John Wick's suit, and the armor on it is insane. You can take a pencil, and pencils are like sledgehammers. Their damage is maxed all the way out. It's funny. Oh, wait a minute. I gotta take the generator out. You know what? I'm gonna take the generator out up at the gas station. Because that's a gas station generator. Yeah, don't sleep on the old-fashioned can opener. It's pretty good. It's surprisingly good. I never really gave them a chance until this run. But now that I've been playing them on this run, I started playing with them on my max population playthrough that I'm doing. And I'll get big groups of zombies up and just take them out with an old-fashioned can opener. It's like you're opening a can of whoop butt on them, you know? I try not to cuss. I'm trying to do better about that. I don't want to cuss. Sometimes it just slips out, but hey, what can you do? You can try not to. I try not to, but often fail. But I try not to fail. It's not that I really have a problem with cussing. It's kind of, I don't know, I guess not the polite thing to do. And I've never heard anyone sound smarter when they're cussing, you know? It's like, you never hear really, any of these really smart people sitting around cussing like sailors. Alright, we're going to go up to the gas station. We'll clear on our way. And we're going to set this generator down by the pumps. I need to get back to sneaking around, because our sneaking and our light-footed, we're working on the last level on those. I need to get back to doing that, but I think I've cleared enough of rosewood out that it's not going to give me a ton of XP on that. Let me turn the air on. I haven't even looked, but I have thought several times about looking for a mod for silencers. Do you remember what the name of it is by chance, Calixer? I need to definitely get that mod. Subscribe to the person that made it. The modding community in Project Zomboid is so good. Those guys are really good, man. They got all sorts of cool stuff. Let's burn one. Look how slow he smokes inside. That's crazy. Hey, that one's got a weapon. Paring knife, I'll take it. Oh, I never read that Rosewood map. Let me do that. Let me get these first. Oh, let me get all these first. You know what I should have done? I should have brought the shotgun. You know what? It's not too late. It's not too late. Let's just go get the shotgun. We'll go get the shotgun, all the shotgun ammo, and have some fun with it, man. It's Christmas. We'll give the zombies a present. Some 12 gauge. Wait. Be right back. Alright. Let me grab some water. Quick little snack, full water. Grab the shotgun, all the shotgun shells, and see how many zombies we can get. I'll take that with me. Just over there. And we eat a little bit of hippie food. Yeah, I've gotten a couple shotguns off these zombies. The way the shotgun's working in this Vulture, the way the firearms work in the Vulture run, is I'm only allowed to use weapons, firearms that I pull off zombies against zombies, but I'm allowed to use ammo that I loot. Because I figured there was no way that I could loot enough ammo off zombies to make firearms even if possible. They just don't drop ammo on zombies much. So I can loot ammo and use ammo, but I can only use firearms that I got off zombies. I do have a hunting rifle downstairs, but that is only to be used against deer or animals. I can't use that against zombies. Well, we only have 9 boxes. It's not an awful lot. Simple silencers. Okay. I'll download that. Alright, let's go have some fun. We're a little heavy, but as soon as we shoot a bunch of shotgun shells, we won't be as heavy. How many do we got? 219. That's definitely not going to be enough. But it's a start. We've got aiming 1 red, so we should level aiming pretty quick. Oh, my bad. Did not mean to run you guys over. Glad you're okay. Get out of the road. I'm not trying to use the car as a weapon, but I'm not going to dodge a zombie and run into a light pole or tree. That sounds kind of stupid to do. So if it comes between a zombie and a tree, I'm definitely going to plow over the zombie. Okay, we're going to park the car here. Yeah, I don't think we brought enough ammo, but that's okay. Brought enough for him. Oh, yeah. I actually had somebody leave a comment that asked if I ever use firearms. This one's for you, brother. I don't use them a lot, but yeah, I use them. Look at that. Already got us a level on that thing. Look at all of our new friends. There we go. Level 2 aiming. Now we're working on level 3 aiming. This will go a lot slower now that we ain't got a book though. We have reloading too, don't we? Did that one get shot to the side of me? It looked like it got shot like to the side of me. Oh, his shoulder must be sore. It happens. Oh, we need to take another chill pill. Didn't I take a chill pill? Oh no, I guess that would freak me out too. Well, the good news is we have plenty more. Bad news is it's not shotgun shells. What are we looking at? We got a decent amount though. Merry Christmas! Here's a gift for you, and for you, and for you, and for you. I don't have enough gifts for all of you, but I'm trying. Where are we sitting at? 88? There we go, aiming 3. Alright. My computer's like, bro, can you not do this? Yo! Come here, cop. Got him. Hey. Just strafe them. Hey, we can reloading 2 now. Worth it. Normally, if I have enough ammo, I like to kind of get them grouped up like this and then just keep circling around them. Kind of like just strafing into them. We've kind of got them all drawn into the area now, though. But unfortunately, kind of a little low on ammo. Where was that one with the spear? Spearman, where are you at? Nope. And that's your fault I couldn't get it. Yeah, I think we got them gathered up at least. I don't think I have any more chill pills. Nope, we got no more chill. How many more we got? I don't think 11's gonna be quite enough. We might not have enough ammo. Maybe short a few shells. That's it. This is it. Woo! Click. That's always a bad sound. Click. Alright, we don't need that anymore. And lucky for us, they're just stupid zombies. Break LOS with them. We lost them already. They're so stupid, man. Usually I like to wait till I have aiming halfway done before I get pistols out, you know? Because then you can start doing some pretty decent damage with pistols when it's level 5 aiming. This one must have had the death trait. Ooh, come here, zombie. Come here, you. Take that hand for it. go see if we can recover that spear. Yeah, there was too many. I couldn't get all of them with the shotgun shells that I had. And my computer was like, please stop, dude. Where was that one with the spear? Right there. Okay. I want that spear. Oh, he's got a weapon too. Ooh, a large knife. I'll go take that whole group on with that large knife. Give me that. Got it. Let's go see if they're by our car. We need to take a break anyway. Our moodles are a little too much. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I can't keep up with chat with all that stuff. But you run away from zombies, just lose LOS on them. LOS is everything with zombies. Everything with zombies. It's how you spawn them in. They go to the last place they see you. It's everything. That's kind of the key to Project Zomboid, is learning LOS. If there's a room that doesn't have a window, they can sometimes spawn in when you open the door, and they won't spawn in until you open the door. So it's kind of important to not do that. Let me... drop that there. Alright, cool. We got a generator at our gas station. And we got, what, aiming up 2. We got, reloading. Or was it aiming 3, reloading 2? Yeah, aiming 3, reloading 2. And we got the reloading 2 book. So we can read that book and we'll shoot up to 4 pretty quick. We got 3.5. Nearly 3.5 levels off that. That's not terrible. Oh, we're gonna go back. It's Christmas. I wanted to give the zombies a Christmas present, so we gave them 12 gauge shells for Christmas. They seem pretty pleased with that. But we're gonna get back on the generator thing in the morning. Just I gotta deal with these moodles. But that is what we're gonna do. I should have done that today, but I didn't. But we will do that tomorrow. Should we make some stew? Let's make some stew. I sure hope it rains soon. Yeah, we'll hopefully find a little more. There's some up at the prison, but I don't think the prison's going to be possible anytime soon. I'm going to need my skills up a lot higher. I'm going to need more weapons. Just with this challenge, only been able to use weapons that I pull off zombies to fight zombies. The prison on Insane has a ton of zombies at it. I've cleared it on Insane before, and it was a pain not only using weapons that I pull from zombies, you know? It's a pain on Insane to clear it with all the weapons you can pick up and use as you wish. The good thing about it is the ammo is at like the first building up front, so we might be able to kind of stealth up there a little bit, but I'm waiting until the stealth is maxed out and light-footed is maxed out. That's going to be our best shot. Make some bean stew. Don't that sound good? Bean stew. Beans, beans, the magical fruit. The more you eat, the more you toot. Ain't that fun? We got some garlic we can throw in there. That'll enhance the smell. Yeah, the creator's right. You need it to be at level 3. Mine is at like 2.5. We're going to get there tomorrow though. We'll put some salt and pepper in it. That's enough though, because I think our weight is kind of yeah, we're a little thick right now, so we'll let that calm down a little bit. We're a thick boy. Look at us, we're waddling. Look at that, we're waddling. And I think most of the zombies are going to be on the other side of town, minus this one here. Oh, we are overweight. Light it with electrical 2. Boom. Yeah, I usually wait until I get the books for electrical to grind it up, because it's really a pain to grind electrical if you don't have the books early on. Anytime, really. But if you have the books, it's a lot better, of course. Alright, let's put up that shotgun. And we pulled that spear off of a zombie. We pulled that sucker right on out of there. So we'll throw that on in there. We can use that. These are weapons that we're allowed to use against zombies. We pulled all these from zombies. That's it. That's all we can use against them. Plus these two. These three. We can use these as well. And these are all of the... Well, not all of them. We got some firearms in the white truck outside. I loaded the rest of them up from the other base and brought them up here. But they're going to just stay out in the other truck for now. But the spear and the large knife were nice to get. There's a police officer over there that was carrying a shotgun. We can pick that up and use that too. How's the axe? Well, we're about to not have the axe anymore. Alright, let's go get electrical to 3. Knowing my luck, I'll get electrical to 3, and then the immediate next bookshelf or mailbox I look in, we'll find the generator magazine. That's kind of my luck in Project Zomboid. Oh yeah. This rifle right here, I can't use that against zombies. I got that out of the police station, that's why I was down here on this table. I can only use that to go after deer and other animals and stuff. So I can use it to hunt, but not to hunt zombies. So, only if I pull the firearm off a zombie can I use it. The exception is ammo, because there's no way I'm going to get enough ammo off zombies' bodies to be able to use firearms in this playthrough. So I'm allowed to loot ammo and use that ammo against zombies, but that's the only exception. Everything else has to come from a zombie in order to use it on a zombie. I can't make weapons. I can make tools. So if I don't find a sledgehammer, I could get blacksmithing up and make a sledgehammer, but I'm hoping just to find a sledgehammer. But I can't build weapons. I meant to look up if you can melt jewelry down. Because I was thinking what would be cool is these zombies have like jewelry and stuff on them. Let me see if I can find one. Like that ring right there, the silver ring. If you can smelt like silver and gold and stuff down and use those to build... and use those to craft as weapons, I think that might be interesting. But I don't know if you can smelt that stuff down or not. I've never tried. I've never looked it up. I don't know if that's even a possible thing. But I thought that would be kind of cool to do in this playthrough, if it's possible to do it. If not, Indie Stone, it's a suggestion. Alright, let's go ahead and We still got to get the houses on this street, on this side of the street, but let's go ahead and finish the houses down in here. We stopped at the garden gnome house. So, boom. This is where we stopped. We found the electrical 2 book in this garage right here. And I just immediately stopped, went back and read it. I didn't even bother to see. Oh, look at you with a bread knife. Is that a bread knife? I think we have mechanics too. I'm going to snag it anyway. Did I look in this garage? I don't think I did I? Maybe I did. I usually keep the doors up on the ones that I look so that I know I've looked in them. But yeah, see, zombies on any fence except for the wooden fence, they still act the same. Is that this house? Oh, yeah. So Indy Stone definitely got tired of people building a fence, and then another 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 fence. They were like, yeah, we don't want nobody doing that anymore. So now they path around the wooden fences like crazy. They'll walk all the way around them. It's kind of funny. Ooh. Mystery can night. What do y'all think that is? I'm gonna go ahead and guess now. Peas. I'm guessing peas. Hey, I needed those. Alright. Is it this door? Yeah, it's this door. And there's one upstairs. Okay. Hey, a barbell. Now we've got them all. Now we got dumbbells and barbells. Must be in the bathroom. Or it could be, ooh, hotties. Or it could be in the other house. That's the one bad thing about keen hearing. It makes you so paranoid. Yeah, it's another house. Okay. Now how close are we? Oh, we're almost there. TVs are so good. You read the book, you break down TVs. They are so good for electrical XP, man. We'll get to level 3 in this house, but let's take these guys out first. Ooh, he's got a weapon. Give me that carbon flip. Oh, I didn't grab more beta blockers. I gotta remember next time I go shooting to take like a full thing of beta blockers. See, I can't use that hammer. That's the rules. It's got to be, the zombies have to be wearing them like we wear weapons, right? So if they're in bags or any type of containers, I can't use them. I would love to get that hammer. I'm gonna take that duct tape. I'll even take that sheet rope. And I would love to take that hammer. But I can't. Them's the rules. Oh, magazine hunter. Nice. That's right in time. We're about to get power, so I need to start trapping. Really, really need to find the magazine to tell me what's poisonous and what's not. Hello. 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 How do they not see me, man? They'll hear that. How do they not hear that? When you want them to see you, they don't see you. When you want them to hear you, they took the deaf trait. When you don't want them to see you, when you don't want them to hear you, they take keen hearing. When you don't want them to see you, they take eagle eye. Them's the rules. Man, Indy Stone, please do something about trees, bro. You're not going to hide a bunch of zombies behind one thing of trees. That just ain't going to happen. Unless it's Project Zomboid, then it'll happen. There's more. Dang, no generator. Do we have a battery charger? We do now. That's the same one, ain't it? Yeah. We need to at least find one more generator. If nothing else, we need at least 2 generators. Tomato paste. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're getting close to being able to make pizza. Marinara. Gotta have tomato paste, though. Alright, let's see what we got upstairs. At least one. Oh, come on. Really? Nice. Nice. You know what? I actually do need a couple of sheets for the base. Let me grab a couple of those while we're here too. Nice. We have tailoring one. There we go. That's all the sheets we need right there. We'll be good with those. Let me go dump all this stuff. I like to go shooting or fishing. Yeah, basically I work, I go to church, and I game. That's primarily most of my time, man. What kind of activities do you like? Of course, you know, like everybody else, I like listening to music and watching movies and stuff like that, but that's kind of like I'm sure everybody will answer. I like listening to music. I like watching movies. The type of music I listen to, I usually listen to metal or rock or Christian music. It's a weird combo, but I kind of like both. Depends on the mood, I guess. What about you, man? Yeah, I'm gonna go break down the TV. I just wanted to get all this weight off of him. That barbell, that's 6. That's a lot, man. And that TV might get us. That TV might get us there. Or very, very close anyway. Because these are the best TVs to break down right here. They're great. Nope. Alright. We gotta be very close though. Yeah, we're less than 10 away. That's basically 3 watches, 3 digital watches. So we still got these 2 houses and then the nice houses over on the other side of the street, and then we've gone through the nice houses. We have the nice houses on the other side of town, and then basically we just have the businesses to loot, and then we just go around clearing rosewood. Something hurt me. Oh, lemongrass, that's good, but you get a lot of that with foraging. More quiet. Nacho cheese rotten. I was expecting to find the generator magazine in that. Wait, have I already looted this place? Brett Culpepper. This is my starting house. This is my starting house. Okay, we've already looted this place. Let me break down the TV and we'll grab that, So we should level electrical here. Boom. Alright. So now we learn generator maintenance. Alright, so we still gotta grab this house, but then we're out of here. We might be able to get the other street looted out today too, which will just leave the other 9. This is not a good sign though. This is not a very good sign. We have to find one more generator or that's going to really suck. Just having one generator. I don't know about that. Let me put this in the car. Yeah. Well, I kind of watch like older movies. Like the Lord of the Rings trilogy. That's like my favorite movie. I like to watch that series. Yeah. We've been here? We've been here. We've been to these houses. Yeah, we've been in these houses. Okay. Well, we're done with this block. Let's, That's a really bad sign. My precious. Yep. Golem. Alright. We do have a pickaxe, so we can start busting open, because the garages on the other block, if I remember right, they don't have windows, so you gotta bust them down. But we have the pickaxe, we can bust them down that way. But I'm hoping one of these garages have a generator for us. Another good thing about taking that shotgun over there to tear stuff up was we at least got to pull zombies away from the area that we wanted to loot too. So that was good. But when we go over there for gas next time, it's going to be kind of rough. We got a generator. We got a generator. That's beautiful. I don't have the trunk space to carry the dang old thing, though. Isn't that always how it goes? Alright. Before 42, you could grab a generator, hop in the car with it, and drive. Now, if you have a generator and you get in the car, it'll drop it by the car. They don't let you ride with it in your inventory anymore. And that sucks. Okay, let's go get, oh yeah, that's my favorite song too. It's a great song. Alright, what we're gonna do is we're just gonna move everything to the floor here. Alright, let's go get that generator. I'm gonna do more than mark it on the map. I'm gonna go grab it and put it on our base. And then what we'll have to do is we'll have to head up. We'll have to head back to the gas station and fight for the gas station. Not today because we're already drowsy. But we'll take care of Moodles. And tomorrow we'll just go. We'll go fight at the gas station. This axe is not going to hold up though. This axe has got to be going away soon. Now the way this works too is like, if I get an axe out of a zombie and it breaks, I can still use the head of the axe. I can put a handle on it and still use it. I think that's fair. I've gotten feedback saying that they think it's fair too. I haven't heard anybody say that that's bullcrap. You know what I'm saying? I think it's valid. I got the axe out of a zombie. The important part is the head part, not necessarily the handle part. So I can get the head back and make another axe. But this thing's going to be roached. Here. Alright. Let's get everything else first. Yeah, give me another empty. Mechanics 5. I'm pretty sure we have all the mechanics book. Give me another empty. Now, it would be great to find one more generator. I kind of like to put 2 up on my base. Ideally, I'd like to find 4 total generators. Because then I have 1 at this gas station. Then I'll put 1 at the southern gas station. Like in between here and March Ridge, and by where I plan on building the other base and where we're going to be fishing. And we got both our generators for the base. Aww. Look at what we had, a little surprise in there waiting for us. think we've given it enough time. Long stick, need those. I should be grabbing these car parts. Oh, ain't no way that's gonna fit. We'll be back for you, little guy. Don't worry. Let's go drop this one off. We'll come back and grab that one. Then we'll loot these. We should have enough time to loot these 2 houses, too. And that is it, right? No, there's another house. Maybe that garage will have another generator, though. Merry Christmas, Jesse. Appreciate you hanging out and leaving it playing, man. Well, we are pretty tired. We're still going to go get that generator, though. We'll have power tonight, because that van right there is full of gas. Another reason why we brought that van. We got more weapons in there, more guns. But that thing is full of gas. Let's go get that other generator. We'll burn one on the way too. Man, I really hope I can survive long enough to try the John Wick thing on this. That's going to be pretty fun. I think I'm going to take knives tomorrow up to the gas station so I can try to get as much XP on short blade as possible. I'll take the spear too, but the spear is pretty low. I don't know, man. Maybe not. That spear will probably wear us out more than the zombies. And that's a lot of zombies. I kind of need all the energy I can get. Let's check this other garage here. See what we got. I don't want to take that group on though. We're very tired. I don't think we'll ag them. I don't think we're going to ag them. Oh, this house is already looted. That sucks. Let me pop in here and grab some water right quick. How are you? I was about to say. Where was he? Alright, let me get some water while we're dying of thirst. Let's go ahead and loot the kitchen at least. Ooh, nice. Rice. Cereal and milk chocolate. Good stuff, dude. Canned potato. Spaghetti bolognese. Man, this house, it's looted, but they didn't touch the food, it doesn't look like. That's crazy. Good. Not my scene, man. Alright. No generator. I think we already have a welder's mask. But we definitely do now. Alright, so no generator. Maybe there'll be one more generator in that nice neighborhood, though. There is one garage in the nicer houses we didn't... Or, no, we did take that down, didn't we? Let's go look. Let's go look. Hi, guys. Bye, guys. Did we break this one down? We did. Okay. Alright. Well, maybe there'll be one more generator in that nice neighborhood on the other side of town. Is the best bet. If not... They're gonna follow us back, aren't they? Let's get that generator out before we get here. Cool. Well, only one followed us back. Okay. Oh no. Okay, the rest of them followed us back too. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. We'll grab that. Oh, a bunch of them followed us back. Okay. Oh, what? You need your buddies? You need your buddies? You come on down here. We'll do this. Too tired for this. Fine. I didn't want to use them, but gonna have to. Gotta do what you gotta do. Oh, that's hopeless. We're good. We're good. We're good. Let me just get out of breath gone. Alright. Cool. Alright. Let's get the other one gassed up too. Let's throw the gas cans back here. We're going to try to get gas tomorrow. We'll see how that goes. It's going to be a nice little fight for the gas station. But if we can reclaim the gas station, we're going to be in really good shape. let's go get us some food. We're getting some rain, and we needed that rain. I need to get the sheets. I gotta put sheets up before I cut these lights on. Let me just get the food first. Then we'll make some more bean stew. Beans, beans. The magical fruit. Oh, the musical fruit. It's the musical fruit. The more you eat, the more you toot. Nah, I didn't sleep. I took some caffeine pills. Let me grab the sheets. Alright, let's cut the power back on, boys. Oh, gotta turn the generator on. Let me put sheets up here. Get these windows done. And yeah, we should do those as well. Alright, now we can turn the juice back on. Get one more sheet for this window. And then I probably need to put sheets on these windows too. At some point. Alright, we gotta go through here and cut lights off. Let's cut that one off. That room's off, that room's off. Let's cut this hallway lights off. Are these on? Not anymore. I think these are off. Yeah. Okay. I need to put a sheet here. We got power back. Yay. Power and refrigeration back on. I'm gonna see if I can cook a rotten eggs. We're gonna find that out. Okay. Let's rest real quick. So we can stop hearing this dude huffing and puffing. Cool. Let's throw some macaroni in it. Kidney and split pea, that'll be good. And some lentils. Salt, pepper. How's our weight looking? Need it to come down. We'll just put salt and pepper in it. That's it. We don't need these lights on though. Cut off. Make sure that's off. We need to cut these lights off. That's off. That's off. That's off. Alright, I'm gonna put this on the fire. You know what? We're just gonna cook in the stove. We got power. Gotta get used to that again. I have to find a sledgehammer. That's the next big thing we need is a sledgehammer. Good luck to me on that. Hey Sergio, what's going on, man? Merry Christmas, man. Merry Christmas down in Mexico. I hope you are having a what is it? Feliz Navidad, right? Feliz Navidad, Prospero Año Felicidad, right? Ain't that it? I think that's it. Let's burn one, then we get some sleep. Yeah, Feliz Navidad. Yep. That song is very popular this time of year up here in the U.S., man. You hear it on all the radios. Ah, crap, dude. We got guests. Alright, we'll go get them. I know where they're at, too. They're down there by the generator, man. Shoot. Ain't no lights on down there. Alright, let's head out here. See what all that brought us. Alright, I guess that's it. Sure would be great to have a sledgehammer to take those stairs out, but we don't have one of them. Are the lights out in here? Yes. Cool. Hey, what's this magazine? Oh, it's not a magazine. It's a video game. Okay, cool. Alright. Let me go take a happy pill. I'm gonna bring one of those up here. Come on, you're coming. Well, you're gonna stay with us, and you come upstairs. All right, cool. And we need smokes, so let's grab one of our 5 packs of smokes. You know what? We're gonna smoke a cigar because it's Christmas. We just gave the zombies a present with all the shotgun shells they received earlier today. And we got power on today. It's a celebration kind of day, man. Let's burn us one. Look at that. Look at that stogie. Earned it. Uh-oh. Yeah, it'll be fine. I will keep the light on in this room, though, just so I don't wake up. The zombies won't eat you while you're asleep, but they'll be waiting for you by your bed when you wake up. It's funny. So you'll hear them while you're sleeping. They'll be growling at you, and then when you wake up, better make sure you are set to run, because you're going to want to just start running as soon as you wake up and try to get through the group of zombies that are waiting for you. Look at that. That cigar did good. Let's see if that just goes away while we sleep. No. Alright, so we're gonna fight zombies today. That axe, that ain't gonna work. So we will. I need to use it up, so let me not put it up. Let me put it here so we need just to go ahead and finish using that up. All right. Let's go with the spear on our back. And it's got a hunting knife on it too. And the way the spears are working during this challenge as well, it's like the axe, but not exactly the same. If the axe breaks, I can pick up the axe head and reattach the axe head to a large handle and use it as an axe again. With spears, I can use the spear until it breaks, but then I can only use whatever's attached to it. If it's a pair of scissors, I can only use the scissors as a weapon. Like this is a hunting knife, I can only use the hunting knife as a weapon. Because in order to make it a spear again, I got to craft a spear. Right? It's a spear or a long stick. And to me, that's like crafting a weapon. Even if I craft a long stick, it's too similar to crafting a weapon. I'm not allowed to craft weapons in this challenge. Can't do that. So I cannot remake the spear again. You see, that's fair, right? Don't y'all think that's fair? Because I think that's against the rules. So I can use the hunting knife or the butter knife or the screwdriver or the scissors, whatever's attached to the spear. I can continue using that as a weapon, but I cannot make it a spear again. That's against the rules. So it is a little different than the axe. The axe, I can pick up the axe head, and like this hand axe, I could put another small handle on it or medium handle, whatever it is, and I can make it an axe again and still use it. It's the head that's the weapon. It's not the handle. You can use handles as weapons, but I don't ever use handles as weapons unless they've broken. But I think that's fair. So that's kind of where I'm going with that. Oh, let me put this up. That should be going away soon. Alright. Alright, so let's go. Let's take our large knife. And our kitchen knives. That's all the knives we have. Well, I should go ahead and take the steak knives too, actually. And I'll go ahead and... There's a lot of zombies up there. I'll take the screwdrivers too. Do we got chill pills? We don't. We need chill pills. I got painkillers. I got a dehydrated meat stick for when we get hungry. I'm gonna eat all of this. Then I'm gonna put it outside for more water. Alright, let's grab some chill pills. Boom. Alright, we'll clear up the street. We got a generator at the gas pump, so we can just cut that right on. We got to connect it. We got to connect it, cut it on. We can pump our gas and get out of there. Maybe it's gonna depend on how they've redistributed. We'll know when we get there. All I know is there's a bunch of them up there somewhere. A bunch of them. But after today, there'll be fewer. There'll either be fewer or there'll be one more. I'm thinking throwing on knives might be the best way to go. If we gotta fight all day, it should probably be short blade. That's our best bet. Let me grab water. We still got a 1 liter bottle? No, we got 2 liter, okay. Let me stop running around. So far, not bad. Nice. Don't need that maintenance book anymore. Boop. We do need maintenance 5 if we can find it. We'll change shoes. Our shoes gotta be needing to change. Yeah, not that bad. All right, let's see what comes. Let's see what attention we draw. Okay. That went very smooth. Alright, but I mean, you know, we did come for a fight. I didn't grab a pack of smokes. That's okay. We came for a fight. We're going to get a fight. Foul intentions. That's funny. I'm guessing that's a bird magazine. FOWL. That's funny. get back behind this building and loot all of these zombie bodies for weapons. There had to be more than just that one shotgun and that one spear. Juice box. They're going to be all out toward the road, I guess. I figured they would have moved back in a little bit. Butter knife, we'll take that. Maybe one of these will be a smoker. Bread knife. Better pair of shoes. Oh. Gardening trowel. It's not bad. That's unfortunate. We can use that though. I can make that again. Just got to get a handle for it. Alright, let's go spear. Letter opener, I'll take it. We're going to need all the weapons we can get. I mean, maybe I will take on the prison. Maybe I will. At least enough to get the ammo. See, this spear is going to wear us out more than we're going to wear zombies out with it. Oh yeah, when the spear breaks, I'm still allowed to use that spear as like a broken stick. I can still use that as a weapon because I pulled it off a zombie. I can't make another spear with that knife. Fork. Oh. Get rid of that out of breath. We'll enjoy some dehydrated meat stick. That'll be good. Let's get this one. Man, I'd rather just have the hunting knife off this thing. So we was kiting them up the road that way. So we'll start down here and start going up the road. We'll see how far we can get. Might as well work on our last level of sneaking and light-footed too. Hey, that was that a... What's that, a bread knife? That's... I guess it's a pretty big knife. It's got to be for bread. Hey, thanks, Calxer. Yeah, man. Just chilling on Christmas, man. We gave the zombies presents. We got power. So, pretty good. Glad you're enjoying it, man. Hey, you got my knife. Give me my knife back. Well, now that we got the spear out of the way, we can fight a lot better. I'll be needing that back, thank you. Aww. I'm thinking until I get spear leveled up, I'm just going to take hunting knives and large knives off spears. I don't know. Then I won't ever get spears leveled up. Okay, I won't do that. Just sucks to use a hunting knife that way. I'm just gonna go ahead and finish it. They're so much better used that way. Alright, take a little break, get rid of this out of breath. Then we'll hit this group. Nah, we'll finish go ahead and getting these. Then we'll hit that group. Start working our way up the street. There should be a lot more heading up that way. We kited a lot of them up that way. Gotta remember to grab a pack of smokes when we get back. Hey Joy, hope you are having a wonderful Christmas. There we go, carbon fork, nice. Let me see if I can move these over. Zombie Christmas tree. I like it. A zombie tree. Sure would be great if some of these were smokers. Get us a break after this. Sharpen up our knife. Get us a caffeine pill. Pencil. Where's that pencil at? We're gonna John Wick these guys, hopefully. If I can survive long enough, that is the goal, to be able to John Wick these guys. If I could take 3 zombies out with a pencil, I would be so happy. At least you can sharpen and turn around. Boom. 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 Trying to ping zombies. I mean, I really think we can. I think we're going to be able to. See which one hits harder too. The black pin, the red pin, or the blue pin. Maybe find a multicolored pin. I don't think I've ever found a multicolored pin in a zombie though. So I don't think we're going to be able to use one of those. I've really only seen those kind of like laying around on desks and stuff. There you go, red pin. Boom. They may spawn in them. Maybe it's just like a very low chance. Let me get back into sneaking. So at least we can get that. I would like to get that done. Steak. Nah. It's something. I think I just want to let them beat that door down. I think I'm okay with that. Because this is you can find sledgehammers in these. These types of structures, you can pull sledgehammers out of those. I mean, I could always just come back with a pickaxe and knock it down. wish you could cheer on the zombie. Get it, zombie! Hit it harder! Hit it! Hit it! I tried. Boom, baby. If I get too close, it'll pull off that door. I don't want it to pull off that door. We'll get this group, then we'll get that group. Or maybe we'll just pull both of them at the same time. Whatever. Ooh. I want that. That one was doing some moving up there. Give me that. Has that one gotten through that door yet? Nope. Okay. Red pin, use that. Alright, let me get away from those. I do want to take a little break. Blue pin. Not a smoker in sight, man. This is Rosewood has to be the healthiest town in 1993 Kentucky, man. I'm telling you, you would think that it's 2023, right? You would think that Knox County 2023, but this is supposed to be 1993. There should be a lot more smokers than there are in 1993. I could understand more in 2023, but come on. Come on, Indy Stone. That one's got a weapon. Fort. I'll take it. What you got for me? Hunting knife. Nice. Worth it. Alright, let's go get some water. We might have to clear around our car, so we'll keep a little energy for that. Alright, buddy. I want you to keep working on that tonight. When I get back here tomorrow, I want that door to be open. Maybe he'll provide us a sledgehammer. That would be so good. So good. We would basically beat the game at that point. The game would be over. I mean, we don't have to fight them, but we're gonna. Ain't nothing around the car. Yeah, we gonna get these. Alright. Well, we got the gas station set up so we can get gas now. We filled up 3 gas cans. We filled up the car. That other, like, van, the white box truck type thing. We took, what, two canisters of gas from it. So it's still going to have a good amount of gas in it. Bye. You know what? I'm curious, man. These vans are in good shape. Maybe we'll just go ahead and loot the spiffos while we're here too. I really want to get that pizza whirl. Not like we're going to get any pizza. But it's like a horror show over there, man. All the pizza's going to be rotten. It's going to be worse than any scary movie you've ever seen with all the rotten pizza over there. How's it called? Has a key? Place has already been looted. Has a key. Alright, let's do it. Those are in great shape too. How did that one hear me over there? But this one right here didn't. You have some very fine hearing. pen. Boom, baby. Alright. Yeah, I always take keen hearing. I always take keen hearing. And I think the zombies always take keen hearing too. In 42, I usually always take cat's eyes too. Let me go ahead and fill up this. I'm gonna pop up in here right quick and get some water. Engine's in pretty decent shape too. It's a really good rod. You know what? We're good. You know that one was going to follow us. Alright, how did the gas do? 4 Good. Dude, I was having a run one time and the gas was literally draining out. I had one light on. One light and the generator. It was powering, the generator was powering itself and one light. And that thing was going through 100% of its gas in 2 days. It had to have been, it was the Louisville attempted clear. It had to have been something with the mods screwing that up, dude. Because it started happening, I started that run in 42.11, and then in 42.12, it just started giving me a bunch of fits. Let's make some stew. Do we still have... No, we don't. We got 3 down here, so we don't got any up there. Let's make some stew. Oh, it was terrible, dude. It was terrible. It was terrible. But 4213 has destroyed everything. Everything. I've had to basically start everything over. Destroyed everything. Let's have some eggplant. Soup, or let's go stew. And let's try to use up these potatoes too before they're bad. Just get those knocked out. How's our weight looking now? Dang. That's not good. We keep gaining too much weight. We gain much more weight, we're gonna be overweight. Oh, we need another book to read. We need to start working on survival stuff. So let's go with... Oh, no. We can do the reloading. Where's our reloading book? It's out in the car. I'm going to get it. I got a screwdriver. Give me all the books. I need to know what I have book-wise and stuff. So when I'm out finding books, I know to grab or not to grab stuff. See, I was thinking we had all the mechanics books. We at least got 2, 3, and 4. There it is. But we still haven't found a car zone yet. We'll find I hope we find at least one car zone. So I can go ahead and get the hot wiring. We don't need the hot wire right now though, but I would like to have the ability. I would rather have the ability to do it and choose not to do it than to not be able to do it. At least I didn't start adding any weight for us. Oh, let me get a pack of smokes. Man, we are so close to overweight. I don't think... I'm going to put this hammer and this screwdriver up. I'm going to put it down here on the bottom stairs. This is a tools only table. This rifle here we cannot use on zombies. I got this out of the police station. This is the only, we can only use this on deer. This is our deer rifle. This is for deer. In any other game we're going to hunt, we can use this one. This screwdriver we can't use to fight zombies. This hammer we can't use to fight zombies. Those are just for opening doors, but I don't think we're going to need those. I mean, we might need them for some basements, but I don't think so. If we do, we'll mark it on the map and come back one day we'll just do that. I don't think we're going to need it much anymore. Alright, let's get some sleep. Oh, let me cut that light off down there. Oh, I need to get a sheet for that. Let me see if I have one in here. I may have one. Okay. Remember to get a sheet. Remember to get a sheet. Remember to get a sheet. I'll never remember to get a sheet. Alright, let's go to sleep. Alright, let's go see if we have any guests. I need to get this place boarded up. I need one sheet. I need to start grabbing planks. Or, I mean, I got a wood axe. I can go out here and cut trees down, but I would rather just loot the planks and then put a few planks. Or maybe we should go with metal sheets. I think maybe metal sheets so we can work on welding too. Doesn't look like we have any guests. Alright. Let me put those up. We picked up quite a few weapons though. That's pretty decent. And then up here, we'll keep this table. This will be for our weapons. We can use this table as weapons. The table downstairs is tools only. Table here, weapons only. Because I need to get that fixed. We'll sharpen it. I just need to put a handle on that. Boop. Did I tweak any winter settings? Nah. I usually don't tweak anything. What do you normally tweak in the winter, Calxer? The only thing I usually tweak is I increase the zombie population. This run is insane, and it's the weapon vulture. I'm working on another run, and it's max pop. I can't turn the population up anymore. That one's kind of rough. But yeah, I'll have to start foraging soon. Because in the winter, foraging sucks. You can't really find any good food or anything like that. The animals get more scarce. It's not great. But we got power now. I maybe need to grab a freezer from the grocery store and move a freezer down here. Nope, I've never made it colder or anything. There's winter clothing and stuff like that. I don't know how cold you can make it, but like if you have firemen, if you put on fireman clothes, there's so much insulation on those, dude. That might be something I try next. I might try sprinters next. I kind of like old school zombies, not so much the, what is it, like the Dawn of the Dead type runner zombies. I mean, those are okay. I might try that next. Because after max pop, there really isn't much else to do but sprinter zombies. Forgot to put books up. I wish you could run and drop kick them. Ooh, nice, thank you. Ooh, rolled cigarette, nice. This one's a little more dinged up. It's a lot more dinged up now. Man, I love hunting knives. I really don't know which one's my favorite, hunting knife or large knife. Why does it not let me in? Why does it not let me in? That's weird. It wasn't letting me in. just have to let yourself out. We're gonna go and see if that other one opened that door for us. Hopefully it did. Alright, let's go see. I'm gonna try not to pull more than 3 because I like the song and I want to hear it. Hey, I think it did open the door for us. Dang it, dude. Alright, it didn't open the door for us. Let's just see if it happens to be open. Cool. No sledge. No sledge. Oh well. At least we know. Maybe the other ones open up the pizza shop for us. Since this one's dinged up, we'll drive this one around first. We'll leave the other one though. No, still working on it. We'll leave the other one in the garage. But we got 2 decent vans, both full of gas. That's good. We'll get some water while we're out. we'll go clear the burger spot and the pizza spot. And then we'll have... We gotta do stuff like the courthouse. There's not gonna be a whole lot in the courthouse. We've gotten these apartments, but we haven't gotten the other apartments. We need to go through the bank. I don't usually ever get much out of the bank. These apartments up here might actually be pretty decent. And then the nice neighborhood's back over that way. There's a bar. We need to get these apartments. We gotta go through here. Well, Jenny's table, that's always closed. Have any of you ever been to Jenny's table and has been open? It's always been closed for me. I've never seen it open, like food on the table or anything like that. We gotta go through here just to clear zombies. I never get anything from the hotel. Not really. There could be like some weapons and stuff, but I can't use weapons from like the janitor stuff. I mean, really? Gives me a jump scare for something like... Okay. Anyway. Alright, let's acquire some liquid sugar. Let me take a little break. Get that wet down, yeah. Alright. Oh, the humanity. Look at that. That's just terrible, dude. Man, look at that table. There's 2 of them things on there, man. Wasted. we get our cooking enough, get cooking up enough, we'll be able to use that cheese. All right. Alright, well, that's it. Ooh, let's see what we got in this car. Nice. Take that duct tape. Take that duct tape. Alright. Let's go ahead and hit Jenny's table. I guess I should have tried the door. All right. Did we get bit? Nope. All right, let's get him. Alright, let's go see what's up there. Did they break that door down? No, okay. Darn, this place was nice. Well, nah. Yeah, dropkick like in Dead Island. I haven't played Dead Island in... Oh, jeez. I don't know. I haven't played Dead Island in a long time, man. Damn, we're already drowsy. Alright, let's go put this stuff up. Oh, I forgot to grab a sheet. The rotten cheese we'll keep in here. Let's put that outside. Oh, wait. Alright, let's get this book read. We're tired anyway. let's cook us some food. We got some decent potatoes. Make us some potato stew. Potato eggplant stew. Let's go with lentils and white beans. The cows in this game help a lot. Yeah, it's giving me tons of milk and butter, which is good for weight. Yeah, the cows are OP. They are. The current run that I'm showing now, I'm doing livestock and farming and blacksmithing. And I've got a ton of pigs, ton of cows. They take care of themselves so much too, man. As long as it doesn't go too long without raining, you're good. I like those animals. Instead of like chickens that get picked up by foxes and then they're gone. Stupid chickens. Yeah, 4213's been fun, man. I've been really enjoying 4213. Alright. Let's burn us one and get some sleep. I'm gonna go change bandages so it doesn't get skanky during the night. Let's get us some breakfast. Alright, boys, we will call it here. There's 4 more minutes on the East Coast left of Christmas, so I wanted to stop it here so I could wish all you guys Merry Christmas once again. I hope you all had a great day. I really appreciate all you guys coming to hang out on Christmas. It was really cool to get to talk to you guys and hang out with you on Christmas and hear from you how y'all's day is going and everything. So appreciate you all very, very much. I hope you all have a great day wherever you're at in the world. Just remember one thing. You're awesome. Alright, guys. Hope you have a great day and a Merry Christmas. And I will catch you Saturday if you're around. I usually stream Tuesday, Thursday at 7 Eastern. And then Saturday during the day. Yeah. Alright, guys. Hope you have a great day and thank you so much for watching.